Looks like we're on day 53. We had a little bit of meandering there in the 40s. We had a little bit of meandering in the 40s, but I think we're looking at some decent possibilities now. Check out my allowance, guys. An even hundo out the gate. I love to start with 100 coins. All right, so our goal is to quickly get a laboratory and start clearing some boxes. Let me write that down, actually. Crates. Our other goals are to find the manuscripts, figure out what's going on with the throne room, try the angels again in the tomb, which I can't do this time. No worries. And 8th rank blue rooms. Find the blueprints that you're convinced don't exist. What? All right. What? What blueprints am I convinced don't exist? I don't follow. The missing blueprints. Okay. I think you're making something up as usual, so I'm going to interpret it that way. But bedroom to start? Yeah, bedroom to start. We got to keep going. I would never. You making something up? Couldn't be you. There's the old in eclipse. What are these hands pointing at, though? I think there's this one. There's one in her ladyships, I think, maybe? The floor. I need to try to keep that in mind. We'll go commissary here. They point to the missing blueprints. Stop! Everybody's picking up this lie. Soon I'm going to start believing it. What a horrible commissary. 10 gold for 1 key? Come on. Nonsense. We'll go drawing room. Head over to the drawing room. Can see outside. Cute. Corner room we want. All right, storeroom is fine. Ooh, an item in the storeroom. Unusual. Okay. Let's try to get that there. Laboratory here, maybe? There we go. What a call. Is he hacking? I've never noticed that audio before. Oh, it's just the periodic table. I thought this was an apple or a coin purse, yeah. And I was like, I just picked up a coin purse. What the heck? I'm surprised that I've never noticed that before. That or it's new. All right, let's hope we can get rid of some more. Unseal one of the antigen. Yeah, remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. For every room you draft in the next 40 seconds, remove a crate from the tunnel. You guys ready? Set. Go. That was stupid. Can't do anything more there. Just going. Guaranteed unlocked. Cloister. Go, 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 go. Didn't get it. Okay. Not a bad setup, honestly. We got 5 successful triggers. That's about as good as you can get in a single run. I also am able to get the closed exhibit now. I can run around this corner. A crate has been removed from the tunnels in italics. Thank you. No, for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Pretty solid, honestly. Pretty pleased with that. We're going to be looking for bedrooms here. All right, no worries. Go with den. And bedroom here, perhaps. Damn. All right, no worries. Utility closet could be Dees. I think I'll go... Yeah, I think I'll go utility closet, probably. Get rid of... I guess I didn't need to do that because I have the key card. Stupid. That's okay. Garage is on, at least. Leave it on. All right. Can slow back down. Okay, so what do we get? We got a passageway, got the closed exhibit. Let's do the closed exhibit situation. Here. Lower barrier. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paper crown acquired. So we're going to put on the black prints now because I can't take it because I don't have the gems for it. It would have been, I think, a great place to put it, but I'm going to go back to the commissary, buy some more gems so that that doesn't happen for me again. I can also make a power shovel now. And I'm gonna, because jackhammer, rather. And I'm going to check those hands in the bedroom as well, because I have a feeling that that is possible, maybe, now that I think about it. Have to go through there anyway, so if I'm going to go to the commissary to get gems. Okay, bought all those gems. Okay, let's see if I can do this. No. All right, worth a shot. Worth a shot. The name's Jack. Jackhammer. Oh, dang, dude. That's wild, Tora. Yeah, those are... Carbon monoxide, spooky. I'll go hallway. I'll go conservatory. That's fine. And just to check again, this is... Right, you can do... It's a pretty good item. You can re-roll. Most times. West Wing Hall, make that commonplace because we can only get it on the west end and we almost always want it. Quest bedroom, now that we've gotten a decent amount, let's put that back at standard. Bedroom, I'll leave bedroom at commonplace, that's fine. And then there's nothing else in here. There's that note, but I've already looked at it. Girl. Yeah, we'll go ooh girl. A knight's shield. We just dug up a knight's shield. Pretty good. Doesn't really matter. I guess we should take the kitchen. We probably want to start... Well, I've already got the dining room. I don't think I'm going to hit 0 steps anytime soon. Let's get a little risky. Go observatory. And by risky, I mean not really that risky at all, but it's okay. We're going to pretend it's risky, and that way we could feel dangerous about ourselves. Flowers and green rooms. Diamond. Key. The slice. Apples. And... the twins. Y'all, I know so much about this game now. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that, Tora. But yeah, it does sound very, very fortunate. Okay, so I have the red hat here. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Looking at matching family pajamas, includes for dogs. There's one that is clearly not for dogs, even though that's the title on it. There's cats printed on it, so they're clearly the cat's pajamas. Nice. Nice. I'm about to sneeze, folks. Anybody ready for that? So. Did anybody hear me sneeze there? I'm not sure if it was noticeable. Okay, so I have the red crown. Red crown does not seem to be doing anything in this room, which was kind of my thesis on it. So, thesis failed. Thank you, Cardi. These were not lightable with the other thing. Maybe they're lightable specifically with the torch because these guys are like have sword and shield or something. It's possible, I guess. So maybe I should go for the armory specifically, but it seems a little weird to me. So since I don't really know what's going on, it's time to move on to our next goal, which is find the manuscripts and find blue notes in the... Nice. It's a great treasure chest right there. Great crate, as they would say. 5th rank, right? Yeah. I wonder if that'll be better because I have the good shovel. Could be cool. Cool to find out. All right. Up, up, left, up. Okay. Can I do anything else? Coin purse. No. Passageway. Powered, huh? No. I guess that just is how it looks. The garage is powered. May as well get the garage. Can't open that, but I can open that. And I'm still not convinced that this is nothing. I'm not convinced it's nothing. Third time. I'm going to write down third time, underlined. That does seem like something. Do something 3 times on the... Actually, you know what I'm going to try? I was going to try opening the garage door 3 times, but that's clearly not it. Okay. Maybe something to do with something 3 times out here. I don't know what. I'll redraw. I'm going to Night Shield the furnace. Because that way I don't have the negative effect, but my guess is this will affect if I get the freezer. So I'm going to try to get the freezer now. That's another long-term goal that I still haven't been able to do. 3 gems, pretty big. 3 gems, pretty big. Just for fun, I'll do that. Next up, do some more digging. 3 old keys. A few unimpressive pebbles. And a worthless old shoe. I feel like there's probably another puzzle with the lights. I still haven't figured out anything in the den. Feels unlikely that there's nothing else in the den. Why is this measuring? That's like the gate measurements. $12 something. I don't know. Drafting studio. I'll take the drafting studio actually, because I do want to see which. I want to confirm that this is volume 1. Yeah. Okay. So the dig spot would be here. What do we got? A bunch of allowance tokens because we're digging with a jackhammer, please. A bunch of allowance tokens because we're digging with the jackhammer, please. Jeez, take your time. What the heck? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold. All right. 40 gold. Just like drafting the vault. Treasure trove. But that locks me to just one potential path, so I'm not going to take the treasure trove. Instead, I will go up here. This is second to last. I guess I'll take the dark room, go in, blow the fuse, come back out, do dining room stuff, and then come back to it because that way I can have the light on and I can vote for it. Otherwise, if I knew I could guarantee a blue room out of Secret Passage, I would do that, but you can't do that actually. Blue is the only thing that's not connected to Secret Passage. So we'll go back out. Also, that gives me the opportunity to look at some photos again. I don't have a magnifying glass, but that's okay. I'll try to do this to cut a room off. Pantry would hook there. Treasure trove would go up. And weight room loses half my steps, which is probably getting close to lethal here. So I'll take treasure trove. And then we're going to go down. We're going to go over here. We've blown the fuse, so we will take that back on. And then we will go here through the dining room, or at least to the dining room. Enjoy a lunch. 10 steps. Nothing else in here, it looks like. Okay. Out to the right and up. All right, guys, first moment of truth. Take a quick look around. I don't really understand why this might be relevant. That's the whatchamacallit thing. This is him holding a note somewhere around here. Maybe not. Here it is. Okay, we're looking for a blue room. Redraw. All right. A library. Might be tough to find a note in the library. But we do have a magnifying glass. We also have drafting strategy. First time we've drafted volume 4, Tools of the Trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses to T-squares, to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch, a more short-term alternative to paying gem costs, is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. A useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If your room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver Key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans is in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list, Ornate Compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovations, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Question mark, a component in one contraption. Do I know what that is? Lucky Rabbit's foot with a coin purse. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item is an upgrade disk. Floppy disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. I wish I'd gotten Reading Nook. That would have been nice. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. 16 total disks have been issued. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edge of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you've come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, okay, noted. Ruby socketed is the key. Digital Carb, welcome back for 36 months. E. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. You were the tool all along, for it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Looking for a blue note. We are on rank 8, and that is what each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Let's take a quick look around and see if it's like obvious. We'll go upstairs real quick, and then we will scour. Damn creaky up here. Going creaky mode. There it is. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Okay. I spent 400 gold on that. All right. Like a minor mechanic adjustment. Trophy room, chamber of mirrors, attic. Trophy room's what I want. Gives me gems, gets me further up, stays on the 8th rank, and might have some actually good information. A hidden blue memo. Library was pretty easy comparatively, huh? What's up, Praetor? I didn't realize the table was an elephant foot. That's so fucked up. Oh, I hate that. I hate Herbert now, actually. I don't care what he did for me. Elephant foot tables, dog? Get the hell out of here. You're canceled, Herbert. Guess who's having a salad? Colin Farrell. Am I right? Are you going to tell me? Is it Colin Farrell? Let's make sure I read this right. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. So I should be able to see one. Is there going to be like a button I press, perhaps? Close, George Bush. You're going to tell me and not looking at chat is so mean. Oh, no, that was just... That was just that. Oh, there it is. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Okay. Interesting. I'm crying IRL, yeah. Man, Phil sounds so quiet today. My volume was low. All right. All right. All right. Something. Could hook my way into the antechamber. I think I'll redraw, though. Nice. I will take the conference room. That lets me go in there. And gets to the corner. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'll go up. I'm at 25 steps. I got to be a little careful here. I could do Lost and Found. Do I have any items I really want? I've got the... if I lose the jackhammer, it's sad. If I lose the paper crown, it's sad. But... I don't really need money. I'm going to do it. Whatever. Good luck. What do I lose? Treasure map. Perfect. Don't even give a shit. Nothing else in here, right? Okay, nothing. Just this bit of a sigil, which is helpful, but I already have gotten it. All right. No more Lost and Found for me, although I do have Blessing of the Monk. That could be a good one to end in, actually. Because I can just go in before I have items and get 2 items for free. Seems good. Okay, out. Now we're trying to get to... I guess I can always come out and go to the foundation separately as long as I have steps. Mount Halley gift shop gets me over to where I'm trying to go. Yeah, I'll draft that and then I'll come back to get to it. I can buy also the swim bird, which, though it only unlocks dare mode, might actually also do something else. To the dining room. I have both the trophy room and the furnace. That is like two of the things that can enhance my meal. Let's see if I got one of the things. I don't think this is one of the things. Yeah. Oh, I have the boiler room, though. So, works out. Stew pie! We love country stew pie, folks. What's up, JR? Boiwa-woom. That's right. That's what all the cool kids are calling that room.
Subscription. 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 Subscription.
JR, thank you very much for the gift sub to Minnie McGee. You've seen all the memos that appear in this room. Huge. Although it has this on it, which could be a lie, but it's green printed. I don't really understand what it might be, but I think I need a key for something in this room. A special key, perhaps. Or maybe I need to get that. Maybe what I need to do is get that high sensitivity lock thing, because I just realized, like, I don't really know what that is. And maybe it's something in here. The pick and the lock pick and the metal detector, right? Like, that's the thing. Anyway, maybe it's special locks. But next time I draft that, we'll see what's in the chest. That's what I'm interested to find out. Swimbird plushie. Now the only thing left is Dirigiblocks. Enjoy a lunch. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Nothing else good info on it. All right, we'll go over. I ain't been as active, but Phil always deserves subs. I appreciate that. Hey, we get the kitchen. Huge timing on the kitchen, honestly. Huge timing on the kitchen, honestly. We can come back and get to the foundation from underground, but having food now when we have so much money. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Whatever. No salt, no silver spoon needed. Your boy is eating tonight. All right, give me a blue room that goes to the left, please. I can't be stopped. Key, bacon and eggs. Scripted. Pre-recorded. Dang, they're pretty good at hiding these. We are on rank 8, yeah. This is a blue room. A bloom, if you will. Also, I should mark off which ones I've gotten. So I've gotten library. It does seem like it's trophy room. Nook. Rank 8. 8's the special number in this game, folks. Even 46 is a form of 8. It's a holy form of 8. Maybe like, how can that be possible? Well, 8 squared with the numbers reversed, folks. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Well, I know that. I bet I do have to castle. Ugh. The rook can... Maybe I have to do a queenside castle. Maybe that's the idea. A special move with another piece. I love the commitment on... The commitment on the nook is the rook room. The next memo, like the pawn can move 2 spaces when first moved. Someone playing this game wouldn't know about castling. That's crazy, yeah. The pool. All right, we'll do the pool. We've got it drained, so it's a great time. I assume the memo's probably down here. Maybe not. I guess maybe they wouldn't want to animate it to float in the pool. If not, pool rules perhaps, or did I just see it there? No. Oh, I slipped and fell in the pool, guys. Funny that you can only fall in when there's not water in there. Oh, Herbert. Where'd you put my memo? I'm not gonna hurt ya. I'm just gonna read your memos. Okay, so it's not in this corner. Not up against the wall. Corner is out. Next up. Near this thing. Zooming in on this thing. I assume it can't do something like this. That seems crazy, but... Okay. Somewhere else on the wall, perhaps. Do not see it elsewhere on the wall. Not on the ground here. Pretty safe to say it is not on this wall. Okay. Under the towels? No. Under the towels over here? No. Okay. Not against this wall. Another one down. Pillars. Not on that pillar. Not on that pillar. Behind or on this thing. Trying to lean around a in-game object. It is not. Taped to like the side of a pillar? Like up high, maybe? No. Not that one. Maybe this last one. Keep thinking that it's got to be like... There's no reason a memo can't be taped somewhere. Huh. Okay. I suppose it is feasible that I have to have water in the pool for it to work, but that seems crazy. Oh, you think you saw it? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Is this going to be one of my nightmare things where everybody in the stream knows where it is, but I don't? I don't see shit, buddy. That makes two of us. Not under the towel. I would have been able to. I would have been betting. I would have taken money that it was under or like near the towels, but blue little memo. Looking for a memo. What the fuck? Very hard time finding this one, so this is very affirming. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that's affirming for me. You know, sometimes you just have to be seen, you know? In this life. I think my issue is I don't know where it could be. I was doing okay. I didn't do my I didn't continue doing my methodical search because I thought I'd pretty much eliminated everything, but okay, so it's not in this corner, not up high in this corner. Go back and check everything up high as well just to be 1,000% sure. There we go. Only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Okay, so there must be something. Well, that's not true. Because there are rooms that can only be drafted on the east side of the house, and there's rooms that can only be drafted on the west side of the house. So the only way that could be true is if they're talking with like manipulating stuff, or if there's a secret extra location. So I guess what they're saying is this is manipulating. This is if you manipulate it using Blessing of the Monk and like stay in a room and then draft it from the grounds. That seems really stupid. Like that doesn't seem like it's a very valuable note, right? So why is this helpful? Because we know there's East Wing hallway and West Wing hallway. We know garage can only be on the west side. We know conservatory can only be in the corners. So I guess if they're trying to say as many as possible, that means it's the like lower left corner or the upper left corner, but that's not very helpful. So I'm trying to figure out what the point of this is. And I can't really place it. I don't really understand that. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to take that as a hint to like draft the throne room in the grounds and see if that does something, maybe. If I draft the throne room outside in the other area, maybe that'll do something special. But I don't really get this one. This is going over my head as far as what it's implying because it seems untrue, which means there's more to it. Guess we go wine cellar here. It's blue. I'm not going to risk not having another thing. Wine cellar also feels like it's got more going on, especially with this 4x4 puzzle or whatever. Like a bunch of empty spots, but maybe the note will help us figure that out. Can't believe you would say that I'm not true. It's kind of messed up. I'm about as true as it gets. You're not true is the opposite of saying this took a long time to find. That's not seeing me. Definitely like taped to one of these walls, right? Gotta be taped to one of these. Yeah, I knew it. The numericals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Actually, that's 7 numbers, but okay. So it could be like 1,205, or sorry, 10, 3. But I don't know why that. Why? The numericals. Why do I keep saying numericals? Can I not read? The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Just one more time. The numericals below no. I believe this is the marigold coat of arms, right? I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, it is. Which actually is worth remembering. 4 different numbers. Okay, so if it's 4 different numbers, I need to remember what the rules of Roman numerals are. It's an acronym for Mary, Crown, Coerica, Xylophone, Iodine, India, Inc. That's right. And I have to know that. It's crazy that I have to know that. Could be like 1100, 110, 2, and 1. I mean, the III. You can have up to 3 of the same number in Roman numerals. The question is this like 1,000, 200, 10, and 3? That's like the simplest answer. Four numerals, not 1, which would make it 1,000, 200, 10, and 3. Hey. What's up, Nick? How are you? it could be like one of those color puzzles. And since it's 4 things, I have to figure out what the colors are, and based on the colors, I can combine those numbers in a different thing and find a number that is the answer. That is certainly a possibility. And I could see it being that because I believe like if you take it, you've got 1,000, you could divide by 200, multiply by 10, subtract 3 would be 47, which is honestly not crazy. 1,000 divided by 200 is 5 times 10 minus 3 is 47. That becomes 47. 47's one more than the. Can I type in 47? No. One more than the thing, and it also uses. Well, it doesn't use, I guess. No, it uses all 4. It uses addition, division, multiplication, and subtraction. I mean, that's not crazy, I don't think. I don't know why that's helpful, but I'll write down the thing again. Interesting, as they say. The note depends on the room. You have to keep track of which rooms you had and rank it. Yes. So far I've got the library, the pool, the trophy room, the nook, and the wine cellar. Which means I have to try to save like security. I have to try to save storeroom, etc., to try to put them up here on purpose. I also noticed that like MC is 1100, CX is 110, XI would be 11. It uses X twice if I do that, but something interesting there. And I don't think I can I don't think there's any way to confirm like if they're written at different times or whatever, but okay. So we've gotten a couple more things there. 4 different numbers, not 1. Could try carbon dating it. Yeah. They were made thousands of years apart from each other. And then there's something going on with the wine in here, for sure. I just don't have any idea what it could be. Some of them are sticking out a little more. I don't know. But noted. And then the coat of arms that's in the wine cellar is the this thingy here, the 3 circles for Mount Holly or whatever. The swan, 2 spades. I think that's the marigold one, not the Sinclair. I can't get in on the thing that way, so let's do a redraw. Okay, I could do that, or I could do clock tower. I feel like clock tower is cool, but I don't have a door open yet, so I'm going to need to run all the way around to get into the antechamber if I so desire. I'm trying to think if I do desire is the thing. Let's get some gems here. You know what? I'm actually going to keep the wind-up key. I'm going to go back to the workshop and see if there's anything secret I could do. I've already done all the parlor games. I have plenty of gems. Do I do desire? I think I do desire, yeah. This MF just said, I think I do desire. Surely nobody's going to say anything about that. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, but it looks like a red memo, so. Who the fuck is Hartley? Hartley was the driver or something. I've got so many pages of notes, dude. It's so funny that the first notes that I took also were the all of the constellations, which straight up I did not need to take notes on. The only constellation you need to know is don't click the skull. What is that expression? I cannot read his face, yeah. Hartley is the trusted one. I love the idea he's been like carrying around memos for his great grandnephew for like decades. Dude, he's so prepped for this situation. Current star count is 44, yeah. Looks like the embodiment of Gulp. Okay, so my goal right now, though, in actuality, is to get a freezer over there near the furnace. So I'm gonna go back outside of the house. Me when I'm the count. Nice. I'll give you a laugh for that one. Okay, we're going over here. Straight out to garage. Don't have the car keys, but I do have something here. Swan song. Can't do anything in that still. Unforge. Take another gander at the old, how many we've cleared out of here. We just got another 5 today. I think we got, what, 3 or 4 the other time? Oh, we're making progress, dude. I think all the progress is being made from the back forward, but we're making progress, dude. Or maybe some of these were cleared out. I don't remember. Still a pretty considerable amount of crates to go, but once we get that blessing of whatever that lets us double the... Oh, also, I'm going to go try castling again. It's got to be castling with the rook, right? Like, there's no way it's not. And I do have the throne room as well. So maybe I have to just have the throne room. Maybe I have to set them up specifically. Reclaim the crown. I feel like I'm pretty close to piecing this situation together. I think the treasure trove might also have a rook in it. I can check on my way back, but if only you could do the Crash Bandicoot spin and break those crates yourself. I'm always, in real life, I'm always wishing I could do the Crash Bandicoot spin. Simon's just a wee lad. No spoilers. Okay. Random key. Vault. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything left in the vault. I've opened up a bunch of vault. You know what? I'm going to take it just on the off chance I end up with another vault key. I don't think it's possible, but... It's Tuesday, December 29th right now, guys. Passport. ID. Extra passports. This one don't say shit. It does have a crown on it, but it's just the ruby crown, I think. Gray Daniels. Jean Ribbon. Samantha Hayes. Okay. I want the silver key because I want to have doors going both ways. I think I've got plenty for this. How many do I have? Boiler room. Laboratory security. So I've got 4 at least. I don't need to count anymore. I'll leave it at standard. It's a pretty good room, actually. Bunch of friggin' rooms, dude. Lavatory. Is there any reason to maybe get a lavatory? I'm trying to think. No. Redraw. Going for the freezer, ideally. Planetarium's not terrible. But I will redraw because it's not good either. Sure, walk-in closet is the best option here. The real throne room, the lavatory, that's right. What is that? Oh. I got so curious about what the sleep mask was, even though I have seen them a million times before. Zoom in on the mole, see if there's any secrets this time. There's not. Just that it probably means that she's royalty from the other country. Blood is thick. Oh no, it's the left one, not the right one. I forgot. You need a second magnifying glass to see the mole even clearer. Show me the mole. Dude, I got so many rerolls available to try to get this freezer. You know what? I'm gonna hit you guys with a Phil Jameson guarantee that I'm gonna get the freezer this run. Redraw. Or should I go class? No. Redraw. No worries. Can get the rotunda and get another one. Redraw. No worries. Redraw. Yeah, we're about to hit it, dude. We're about to hit the freezer. We had 7 redraws. There's no way we don't hit the freezer. There's no way. Phil Jameson guarantee. Okay, we're down to just 2 more rerolls. We're going to hit the old freezer here. It's kind of warm. Okay, so we got to go archives. We still have 1 more chance. Y'all acting like I'm not about to top deck freezer, dude. Take another look at these things here. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour, we clung, and in yours you ran. The leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy. Desolate's princess, born in exile. Mole! Mole! Giari. Certificate of birth. Sarah Drivian works at Rivian. This is still the thing that says delete this corner here. We got some spooky music happening. No more file cabinet keys that appear. Oh, what was that? Was that something? Okay. All right, it's our last chance to make me not a liar. Freezer! Freezer! Guys. I'm going to reroll, and then we're going to say we got it. No worries. Freezer. I can't believe it, dude. Come on. What are we doing here? How rare is Freezer? Room 46. It is still showing as nothing. How rare is Freezer? Why can't I see Freezer? There you are. Oh, it's rare. Okay. All right. Car keys. We can go drive the car, I guess. Not, but we can go over there. No reason we shouldn't. It's a bit of a trip, but I guess we should do that. And then... Oh, the music's friggin' banger, dude. Okay. Can't believe we didn't get the friggin' freezer, dude. Show of hands in the chat. Crazy or... Is that crazy or what? It's crazy, man. Yeah, seriously, right? Sorry I had to go through that. Thank you. We had 8 rolls total to try to draw one freezer. We just kept biffing. All right, to the chessboard first. We're going to attempt to castle again. So many rolls. It was like Thanksgiving. Dog, you had so many rolls. It was like you were playing Enter the Gungeon. Dude, you had so many rolls. It was like you were playing Elden Ring. Dude, you had so many rolls. It was like you're Sarah Snook on Broadway. How about that one, guys? Pretty good one. All right. Castle. There's a rook in the conservatory. I mean, I don't think I can use the actual locations here, right? Does the walk-in closet have a queen in it? I don't think it does. I was thinking maybe I'd reset the thing. I feel like pawn is actually a little better than I thought, but okay. So we're gonna just try going like that. I thought it froze there for a second. Castle. I don't get it. They're telling me I can do a castle. The rook, maybe I have to do it with a queen. Maybe it's crazy. I just do it with a queen instead. Is that what it is, dude? Oh, again, it froze for a second. I thought that was it. I was like, what the hell? So maybe it's like one run I draft the throne room here and like a nook here, and then another run. No, because I can't. It has to be like here and here. That seems so wild. If I have to do 2 runs where I draft the king and a rook in those particular locations. I'm not against trying it. But it also feels like it's the only thing I'm trying to do, and without like any other sort of confirmation, it feels a little wild. It could also be that I come down here first. I put the king and rook in a particular location, and then I draft the rooms that put them in those particular areas. Something I've not tried because it seems very impossible to try to draft a house with the chess pieces all in the correct positions relative to each other. Yeah, like king, yeah. It is literally impossible because of the antechamber and the entrance hall, right? But you could do like in the second rank, you could do that. Okay, I'm gonna do this thing that I've done this before, but I'm gonna do it again. Let's say that you're... Okay, so I'm going to leave this for a second. Okay. We're going to go... Bop. 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 What's going on? I can't leave it. Do I have to do that? That's crazy. You also can't castle if the king's been moved. Okay, you can't click it from the other side, so that might be relevant to something. Let's try like D8. That's where the king is in that. I know the queen's on D8, but... I think this is a puzzle that I want this one very, very specific answer to the question, and no extra information. I want like, no, but you're close. Just the answer to this question. If you know the answer to this very specific question, do I need to draft 2 days in a row where the king and the rook are in a position something akin to this, like either here or here, and then the second day draft it where a castle's been completed? Okay. No. Thank you. I don't want to go and do all that nonsense. No, but you're Toad. You're Toad. Okay, let's go back into the house. I don't think I'm going to figure this out right now. What did he just say? No additional information. Don't tell him he's Toad. Phil asks rhetorical questions. Do not volunteer that he's Toad. No, and you may or may not be Toad. I said stop! That was weird. Did it just get like darker as I walked out? I guess it's just getting late, huh? Might have just hit an hour or something. No, didn't just hit an hour. All right. Well. So now we can end the run in any room that we want. And theoretically, we could draft it again. Okay, I can't even use the wind-up glass. Wind-up thing. We could draft it again if we so choose, using the Blessing of the Monk. Have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. From the grounds makes me think that it's going to be outside. I don't know if it's beneficial, actually, to get lost and found. But I'm going to try it. I kind of want the tomb outside because I want to try my angels theory. But I guess if I start with... Also, wait, where's the back of the throne? It's workshop. Just want to make sure there's nothing on the workshop wall there because I thought that a couple times. Okay, I guess if it were, it would be covered up by this poster, which seems unlikely. So. Lost and found. I'm gonna do a little sneaky thing. Lost and found. I guess I should have gone to the garage and opened up the car, but I don't think there's anything left. Maybe there is. Can the car keys do something in here, maybe, actually? It'd be pretty funny, but they do have the symbol on it, so I'm like... That would be so like Herbert. Make his friggin' throne or his treasure key into his car key. Special craft his car key. And then surprise. Classic Herbert move. All right. And then I go up. Tried using the car keys in the lavatory. It is a throne room, after all. What's this say? Another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. And then this is the thing that lets you see that. And that's nothing. Or if it is something, I haven't figured it out. Library... Just read that thing. Got one last book to read. Throne room, nothing here. Conference room, can't get into the antechamber. Parlor, I could get into the antechamber, actually. So I may as well do that. Did I get a quest bedroom this time? I don't think I did. Any point in going into the antechamber? I didn't. So no point, really. Do I want to do it? Is there anything in there that could be good for me? I guess the crown, but I've already like reclaimed the other crown. I guess I got like 8 gems. I'll just go in there. I don't care as much about this lost and found to start the run, and I can still make it over there, but it's more of a bonus to me than... I want to keep it as a bonus, not an onus, you know? This box is white. True. All statements on the blue box are true. Box with no false statements has the gems. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. That's true. Like, if this is true, then it's both true or false. If this is false, then this cannot be false. Right? I don't need these gems at all. I just want to solve this for pride's sake. Because if the top one is false... Okay, well, let's take a look at this. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. This box is white. So this is definitely true. So this one can't be fully true because if this one's fully true, that means this one's fully true, which means nothing's false. So let's assume instead this is false. The box with no false statements does not have the gems. And at least one of these is false. Is what that means. Or these are both true, which means these are both false. Or these are both false. If these are both false, then the top one becomes true, which means it can't be fully false, which means this one has to be fully false. So at least one of the statements on the blue box is false. And the box with no false statements does not have the gems. So this one can't be. Both true or both false. They can't be both false because that would make the top one true. They could be both true, but this says that at least one is not true, which means the bottom one has to be the false one, which makes the top one false, which makes the top one true, right? So this has to be true. The box has to be empty, and they're not both false. Okay, so this box is empty. The box with no false statements does not have the gems. So that's the box with no false statements, which means this one has the gems. The real treasure was the cars we drove along the way. Boy. Whew. Hitting semantic satiation on the words true and false, they're losing all meaning to me. Not me. I for sure knew what I was talking about that whole time. I kind of did, though. All right. Crown. What does that say, actually? Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. I've never read this, actually. So there are 8 stones. Maybe these are the 8 stones, the 8 gems that were stolen. And yes, the sigil there is marigold, not the Sinclair or the Epson sigil. It's a combination of the two. And then Jones is me, which is fine. It's a combination of the 3. I've added this sigil, which I guess means that my dad must be... No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't fully get that, actually. But this is the sigil that's in the wine cellar rather than the other one, which is strange because that says that marigold means it was founded in not 1213, but whatever those 4 numbers would mean. Maybe marigold means 47. I can't believe this is not an edible apple. That's fucked up. 8 letters, 8 payments. Never find the 8th one, theoretically. And okay. Okie dokie dokie. I did know that, Duffy. Perhaps some additional flavor for the game as well. Here's the In Eclipse. Once again, I'm baffled that these did not do anything for me, but that was crazy, but worth a shot. Okay. And being in here at 1:30 didn't do anything, despite me thinking it would. All right. Lesson learned. All right, let's draft again. Let's get another 5 blue rooms in the 8th rank, hopefully. Get 8 more clues. The good news right now is we haven't, like... We're not, like, wasting time. Like, every time we draft, we're getting some stuff. Okay. No, I lost my magnifying glass. Okay, let's call it a day here. I won't have my key card this way. I did not draft a break room that time. So we'll see if we like this, but the Garden Castle of Unfathomable Riches, because we had the vault and the treasure trove. I'm going to refill my seltzer while this cutscene plays for the next 20 minutes. Be right back. Skill issue. I could easily fathom those riches, dude. Some birds, some finches here. Some smashed vases from the grounds the following day. So theoretically, I can go over to this is still the grounds, I guess. Theoretically, I should be able to draft the Lost and Found here. Yeah, okay. Oh, may as well. Don't lose anything, and instead I get a spyglass telescope. All right. And a watering can. Not bad. Probably won't ever do this again, but not bad by any stretch of the imagination. 20 minutes go by so fast. Yeah, they go by so fast when you're watching an engaging cinematic. All right, let's get ourselves up to the top of our house. And also I'm going to try to draft a throne room next to a nook. Yep, I guess we're going parlor early, unfortunately. I was hoping to maybe have it up there, but the gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. We've definitely done this one before. The blue box is false. Let's say that's true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That means the gems are in a box with a true statement. And the white box is false. So if this is true, that's false. The blue box is true. And the gems are there. If this is false, the blue box is true. And the gems are in... Okay. This box is false. The white box is true, which makes the blue box false. And the gems are in a box with a false statement is false, which means they're in the white box. The gems are in the white box. If the if this is true, then that means the white box is false, which means the blue box is true, and that puts the gems in the white box as well. So either way, gems are in the white box, regardless of the values. Another victory in the bag. Into the commissary we go. Yup. I'm going to take the lock pick situation if I can get it. If I can craft the lock picker that has extra capabilities, I'm going to go for it. Take the chapel. Which will pay for itself, it appears. Yep, I'll take the laboratory in the corner. I don't care that it's going into the corner, because I want to get the laboratory. Let's hope we can clear some more crates, guys. All right, can't get crates. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0 seems kind of sick for me right now. Especially if I can just draft my skeleton key, my master key. So I'm just going to go with for each bedroom you draft after your second. I think this could theoretically pop off for me. Packet management, what the hell? Wait, what is this? Mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Okay. Each time you eat an apple. Bedrooms. Hallway from another hallway. Find some trash while digging. With a fireplace, I don't really know. 40 seconds. Tomorrow room, I guess, is a decent one. I guess this is how you can narrow it down to the effects you want. That's the main thing you want. We'll go with security door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. Upgraded floor plan is like a decent number of my things, so I think I'll do that. E to finalize. Remove a crate from the tunnel. I've already gotten all my letters, I think. Gain a star. I want the permanent upgrades. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I guess stock your pantry with fruit is funny, because I could do the apples and then just have infinite fruit. Permanently add to your allowances. I guess something I should do. I will ask this question. Are there any more letters? Is there any reason to do this? I've gotten all of what's-his-face's letters to the wall. It was leaning up against the wall. I went way over that one day, and I've not seen one since. I am asking if anyone's wall leaning is the last. Great. Thank you. That's 5. I guess I'll add a small chest as another decent one for like a daily thing. I'll keep gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. It seems funny. And then gain key for every 2 hallways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. And I can change that whenever it looks like, so can't change parameters. Yeah, makes sense. He stopped scaring at one point. Sad. He doesn't even care who I am. Could just end the run just to keep that going, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Instead, I think I'm going to try to make it up there. Bedroom. I do want to start drafting bedrooms soon so that I can get the items. But I'm going to take workshop. First, just to guarantee that I get it. Yeah, dining room, sure. Kind of just out there exploring right now. I'll make sure I don't pick up any keys if I find any. But, sure, kitchen. All right, we'll end this route here at the nursery. We just need one more bedroom, and then we'll start popping them gains. Guess not quite yet. Nanner. All right, bedroom. So now every bedroom we draft is going to give us an item. Take the drawing room. I would have completed my thing once already. It's coins. Don't have to worry about that. Drawing room, I can re-roll. Let's hope for some bedroom situation. Nice. I will not pick up the keys, but I will take this so that I get a new item. Gain silver key. That's funny. Go down here first. I want to keep my nook. I can take my den here. I'd like to get the den up there because the den I feel like is the one that I want to learn what the whole hubbub is about, you know? What's going on with this puzzle? Quest bedroom, you know we'll be taking that. Getting an item. Key card, all right. Take a quick look at this. Okay. Looking out at the grounds. Got the Constellation boat there. That room is all about sailing. Take the car keys. All right. Duh. I think I can have 2 nooks, but I don't think I want to do it yet. I could either go. No, I need to take it. Leave the key. I'll take West Wing Hall. Trying not to take any keys before I have to, so that I can maximize my experiment value. However, we are nearly toast. No, we have the key card, actually. We're okay on that. I was about to say we're toast because we're almost entirely dead ends here, but... Hey! Now we just need a casino, baby, and we can go gambling. Yeah, we'll take library instead of the garage. What's that? I'm saying words weird? I don't hear it. Okay, we're going to go for... I think we just took volume 4, right? I'll take volume 5. Do you guys know which one I just took? Which digest the items one is? I think I took 4. I think 1 and 2 are in rooms. 3 was what I started with. And this will be the next one. I think. Treasure trove. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll take treasure trove. Now let's see. No, I don't. I need a key. I need to bring a key over, but. My metal detector is going crazy. No, it's all right. It's all right. You do not need to check, but I appreciate your offer. Nice. Cloister of Mila. I could theoretically... Nice. I could theoretically not only... Actually, I don't want to dig yet, because I want to maximize my potential keys here. I could not only get whatever I'm going to get here, but nice. I can also... If I draft any bedrooms from here, earn additional items. I can go absolutely off with the items. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do this. Locked. The boudoir. Purposefully left this room untidy. Plus, experiment successful, gained compass. Plus, I walk in here. I'll keep one of these keys because I can now use it to unlock that door over there. Unfortunately, it was just a couple dice in return for that sick move, which I think is a little rude, but that's okay. Now we're going to use a key here to get another bedroom. Oh, do I have 2? No, I don't have 2. I could take the electric eel aquarium and connect, and I think I'm going to do that. So I don't have to worry about running outside. It's not necessary, but it is less annoying. So I'm going to do that. Lucky rabbit's foot gained, as well as a few unimpressive pebbles, as well as a wrench. And I will take a key as well. Dormitory or maid's chamber. I think I take maid's chamber because I've already got my items, plus it is a bedroom that gives me a lockpick kit. You'll love to see it. Lockpick kit is huge. Servants' quarters, I can get yet another item. Plus, there's all these keys on the wall. So this is a green note in Hartley's room. So maybe there are not 12 major keys. I don't know why that's important. But this was the note that he was holding on to. I think I have to assume it's true and he was holding a red note. I'm going to take 2 keys. I have so many bedrooms, I don't have to worry about it. But we are at a dead end if we don't turn to the right here. So I will take... I don't need to do that. I can do music room and still do morning room down there. I have so many bedrooms, I don't even have to worry about it. Wow, okay. We get it. You're rich. Your uncle gave you an estate. How about you shut the fuck up, dude? All right, let's see what's in this box here. Okay, so I've not seen all of the fucking memos. Unless that was the first one that I read. That's definitely the least interesting puzzle in the entire game to me. Is just in the memo that's in the moon box is less true than the one in the sun box. But if it's a green sun box, I'm like, I don't care. Stop. I'm actually going to redraw here because I want to keep those blue rooms for the other area. Plus, now I get the showroom, which I can spend my money in and which will be useful for me. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely get the ornate compass and the emerald bracelet. I don't think I get the chronograph, actually. Because I think sometimes those rooms are bad for me. I played this on piano, by the way, guys. Just kidding. I don't know why I said that. I didn't do that. You might believe me. Did anybody believe me? Hope not. Hope nobody ever believes me. You believe me? Damn. I'm going to try Darren Kirk as like the next admin password, actually, because it said delete all the mail. Darren, remember that? He was popping off about deleting the mail. I'm going to use the secret garden key because it's going to let me have two more doors. I know it's on the 8th rank, and I want more blue rooms on the 8th rank, but this guarantees me at least one door. So observatory, that's kind of brutal, but I can open both sides with the secret garden. So I think I'm going to take it. Plus, it's a blue room. And I have a telescope. I forgot. No skulls. No whammies. Apple. And the twins. And then we will go... Actually, yeah, I'll do telescope as well. Get more gems. Get this. Get that. Get this. And get that. I have mega more common 4-door rooms. Let's go ahead and lockpick and do regular. Want to go to the right. Okay, I can rotate and do the break room will work. Yes, we'll do that. Sold. Okay. Next up, find the blue note in here. Yeah, I've already done that. It's there. I just have to do this nonsense to get it back down. How have I been about it? I prefer not to have it, is the answer, if that's what you're asking. He hasn't spoiled any games for me yet. Man, I forget Is this now how I do it? Oh, you can hit it on either side. I didn't realize that. That must have been patched. No, because I had to have been able to do it before. I hope this resets when I come back, because I don't want to do this again. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the paragon of ash. So the angel that has the duster, I'm sure, is what that means. Blue notes and observatories are always false. Fuck. Okay, let's see. So I guess that's Mila. Brush / broom. Or maybe that's the top hat / mop one. The one that I wrote down is top hat / mop. I guess that's probably what that is. The And so that would be either Vea or I don't know. Brush / broom could be that one. Could be Mila. I just need to find where the planets are. There's so many notes, dude. I didn't realize I was going to have to organize these so much. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Vea. I guess I didn't draw how big the planets were from the classroom. And both Vea and Dauja are planets there, so depending on which one was bigger from the classroom. Did I screenshot it maybe? I don't think I did. I should have screenshotted it. This is the kind of thing where I'm like, ugh, I really should have screenshotted it. Because I know what the answer is theoretically. Well, Dauja is the pitchfork one, so I guess maybe not. I guess that means most likely number 4 is probably Vea. I'm gonna put Vea in dash line. That's a decent bet, I think, that Vea is indicated as 4. Oh no, a grimace? Is that because I didn't save the file? Okay, I have to assume that's gonna reset. If not, I could do it again. Actually, maybe I can actually see, because I did write down that yeah, okay, so Vea I wrote down that Douzha was Saturn, which is there, and I drew the line. Oh, maybe Mora? Is there one named Mora? No, Mora is Earth. Mora means Earth. And there's Fenmora and Mummora, which is small Earth. I don't know what Fen means, but... There's none named Mora. So yeah, definitely Vea is the sweeper. That's my best guess. Grimace, because you said you should have screenshotted it, yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well. Well. Yeah. Yeah, well. Well. Yeah. Okay, so we can redraw. We can go conservatory, or we can get the master key. I don't need the master key because I got 1,000,000 keys in both the spare servants and the regular servants' quarters. Mailroom is decent because I get a package tomorrow. Conservatory is also pretty good. I'm going to go with that. All right, see what we got. Greenhouse, library. Let's go to standard. I want that as much as possible. Nook. I don't know. I wonder if this 246 and 55 is like relevant in any way. It's 20.5 feet by 4'7". I don't really care about greenhouse that much. I think I'm going to put that at unusual just in case it's still relevant to something else. And that is a rook here. I got the blue note there. So in order to get more, I need to go over here to this and pull both of the levers. Can finally skip that. Can I skip this one? Nope. The much more relevant one I cannot skip. You can skip one cutscene. You cannot skip any of these 6 cutscenes. All right. And now pull another lever. Also write down observatory. My list of checks. That'll be... I have to do 46, I guess 45 different things, so it's... I already done that. I'll leave the keys for now. I've already done the quest bedroom, so I do get some more allowance. Nice. Go to 102. Why not? Why not? Go on through. They had to make the boat cutscenes 5 times longer to allow you to skip this one. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I have office here and conservatory there. That is like location of king and rook. So do not let me forget that. I'm giving full permission that if I'm trying to end this run and I haven't yet gone to the castle area, then yeah. Okay, so this is interesting because one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. This one is in addition to the other 8 because this is clearly... The threat on me must be the one that I'm never reading. The threats towards your young nephew. Forever Anonymous X. I don't know about Forever Anonymous, dog. I'm going to get you. I'm going to find out who you are, and I'm going to kill you. So, think about that. Chew on that. All right. Down to this room. Any blue room is good. Ideally, a blue room that lets us continue playing. Classroom, beautiful. It's not quite beautiful, is it? I guess probably better would be to rotate it so that I can go to the other side and then maybe open up the bottom, lever the antechamber, and then I still have a shot at getting all of them. Yeah. Extra blue note in the classroom. I hope it doesn't say there's a test if you get all 9 rooms. That's what I hope it doesn't say, and it's what I'm suspicious it might say. There are rumors of a 9th classroom somewhere in the house, yeah. Let's get some steps. Ooh. Ooh, 18 steps from a single apple. Because I have double delicious apples, salt, and a silver spoon, dude. You wish you could get so many steps from an apple. It's a powerful apple. My ability to process nutrients from apples is unrivaled. Simon's superpower. That apple's keeping 5 doctors away. They are at my door right now. I mean, that's not even a... This isn't even helping. This is what you have right here. I mean, a little bit with Pink for Avera, but like, how would you get to this point in the game and not... Anyway. Clock tower, conference room, or mail room. Conference room seems pretty good. Clock tower seems pretty good. Mailroom seems pretty good. I'm going to go conference room because it gives me the best chance at potentially getting that other one from antechamber. Maybe it does change based on this specific classroom. I see the note already. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So I guess Kirk Darren is the Baron. It's funny that I'm going to double my 0 keys here with the bunk room, but it counts as 2 bedrooms, so I'm going to get 2 items out of it. This is going to be dope. Gained hall pass. They lied to me, dude. That's supposed to count as 2 items. I don't appreciate this. Hamster. All right. So we're looking for something that can open. So like weight room would do the trick. Can't pick that one. All right, I got to go back and get some more keys. Weight room would do the trick. Nicely done, Duffy, by the way. Can just do this one real quick. Shouldn't take... Oh, okay. No. Too much stuff. Be much easier to just run around. Now I guess I avoid, if possible, the bedrooms. I'll take 3, leave 1 more just in case. Guess I should have taken whenever you eat an apple, huh? For the experiment instead. Okay. We'll go East Wing Hall here. Hoping for the ability to unlock the southern lever to the antechamber. Get rid of all my steps in return for the master bedroom again. I'll do that. Or all my keys, rather. Experiment successful. I just got 41 extra steps from coming in here, but I got the coin purse. No manuscript there. That's Papa. That's me, I guess. There's the Swimbird plushie. Having a nice nap. Ooh, it just occurred to me. The books in the secret passage have different titles. What's the hall pass do again? You draft a hallway from a hallway. I don't know. Anyway, I'm doing weight room because I lose half, but I get the lever, so I get 1 more excellently. And I don't have this, do I? I do. Furnace? Is there any reason to get it? I'm 3 away from the freezer. I don't know if that's going to work. Oh, I'll just take the rotunda and not do anything with it. The book, yeah, I didn't at all explain what I was saying. The book title, I'm thinking maybe like similar to how in the new Clue they were anagrams for other book titles. I want to see if the book titles in there are anagrams for other existing books, and if it spells out an additional cipher that spells out a different 5-word clue. So that's my new idea. Every book I've ever seen has the exact same title. I think I go walk-in closet. I don't have that yet over bedroom closet. Bedroom closet's a little harder to get up here, I think, probably. I'm going to go walk-in closet. Because it has a picture of Lady Clara Epson, and that could be something. All right. 11th of June, 1983. So this is a pretty late clue. Whoa, 6/11. 1983 are 4 numericals. All right. These memos are a little less valuable than I thought they'd be, although maybe they're extremely valuable and I just don't get it yet. But it's All right. Where is the workshop? All the way at the beginning. Is it quick to get back there? Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll do that. So my next thesis, I'm going to go make the special lock picker, and I'm going to go to the treasure room and see if I can do anything special in the treasure trove with the special lock picker. I'm also going to go castle because I've got the ability to. Check this out. Your boy is hungry. He is eating. Same year the Return of the Jedi came out. I don't know if that helps in any way. Dude, I said no backseating. That is such a big hint. Dude, if I'd picked apples, I'd have every item in the game. Okay. Some of these things cannot combine with anything because I've got, like, are you joking me? But the thing I want to do is lockpick kit. Pick sound amplifier. Pick sound amplifier. High sensitivity locks. Okay, we're going to go... I don't think this is going to be the case, but I'm going to go over to Treasure Trove and see if I can pick anything, and then we'll go try to castle as well. Oranges are less valuable than apples in this run. Wild. Who would have thought they'd live in a world where oranges are less valuable than apples? Not me. This game is always coming up with Return of the Jedi related puzzles. Okay. If I was right, I don't know why I was right or where I was right related to, but my guess is there's probably some other key that I don't have yet. Or maybe the prism key, I guess, is possible. I've never tried the prism key. I don't think I've ever used a prism key like regular. Yeah, man, same. Doesn't it hurt not having ever used a prism key? Isn't your pride injured like mine? Yeah, dude, totally. This is Praetor. I'm gonna have a dark chocolate peanut butter cup. Anybody else? Anybody else at home have a dark chocolate peanut butter cup? Quick check for the chat. Quick check for the chat. I'm not offering so much as I'm just asking. Just checking if you also had one, yeah. Nobody's got one? What a shame. Mmm. What a delicious treat. Oh, dude, what? I put them in the right spots. Okay, next question that I want a very specific answer to, only the answer to this question. If I put 4 rooms in a row, for example, office, nook, throne room, conservatory, or I guess I can't do it in the corners, can I? Because I need another rook. Whatever it is, where I go king, rook, and I start them 2 squares apart, and then I end on squares where they also are. Is that the puzzle that I'm trying to do? Am I trying to set them up such that there is a king that I can move over to another king square and a rook to another rook square, and they're all lit up? Is that the thing that is the puzzle's asking? And I'm only asking if the answer is yes or no. I'm not asking for additional stuff. Also, hello. Thank you for the follow. Don't help Phil out, even if he asks because he didn't share his candy with us. No. Okay. That is so weird. There's also like a little lag before it. Let me do this. Let it register, and then move it. It's weird there's no place to click off, and I have to hit escape. It's so strange that it, like, the Nook... like, the Nook gave me a hint that is something that I immediately, like... upon... I don't even think that I saw this. I don't remember what the order was, but, like... maybe I saw this and I immediately came over here and I was like, I'm going to try to castle the pieces. But the Nook gave me a hint that was the most obvious thing. Like, the Rook can do a move with another piece. It's like, yeah, that's not the problem that I have here. The problem is, what the fuck is going on? That extra lag is really weird. The problem is the chessboard's not the right dimensions, in case you haven't noticed that yet. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's not the worst point, honestly. Theoretically, I guess I could try doing it like this. Let's give it a whirl. Let me do it. Let me do it right. I guess king would be on 4, right? Okay, let's do it right. You hate to see it. I can't believe he's giving it a whirl. Try it one more time just in case these were actually the white pieces. I don't know, man. I don't think I have a queen spot on the board. It's just her ladyships, and I forget what the other one is. It's not the showroom, is it? I don't know if there is another one, actually, but... The thing about if you were castling as white, wouldn't it be on the other side of the board, is like, if they're explaining to me what castling is, I can't imagine you have to organize your pieces correctly based on a fake, not, you know, like a board that's 5x9. I'm trying to think if there's anything else about like chess that I can think of. Because it's an 8x8 board. I guess this color theoretically is blue. White. This color is like blue rather than white. So I guess and they are blue pieces. So queen goes on her color. So let's try that. And then I'll step away from it, and then I'll come back. I'll try one more time. Oh, blueprints. Like blueprints. No. All right. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand what they're asking. I'm sure, like, I'm 100% sure I have to do something with the chessboard where I castle the king and the rook. I just don't get what the developer was thinking. Like, I don't understand what the other restriction is here. Is it insisting on a queenside castle? Is that what is happening here? Silly. Maybe it's like a fake castle. Maybe it's literally like, instead of all of that, I just do like this. No, it's not some dumb other third thing. I don't know. I thought I was there. I thought it was about to friggin' hit, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in hints. Because there's probably more in the game that are gonna clarify it. So no, but yeah, I wonder. Okay, Blessing of the Monk. I could end this run on... Is there anything else I wanted to do? I don't have any ability to get anything else. Nothing that I could store for tomorrow. I could try to... Pick Sound Amplifier doesn't do anything because there's nothing to pick. Already got 4 more notes. Did I write those down? No, I didn't. I wrote down observatory, walk-in, closet, classroom, and conference room. All right. I like the donut house you made. Thank you. I feel like this puzzle was designed to fuck with people with a 1500 plus on Lichess. Is it? Is it a harder puzzle the better you are at chess? Does it do something really stupid with the pieces? I wonder. I don't know. That's just how I feel. Yeah, don't answer. But we'll see. Maybe it'll suck. Maybe it'll suck. Maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Who's to say? Let's take out our anger on some chests. It's really funny watching people who know darts get tripped up by the billiards room puzzle. Yeah. Something up with this clock, maybe? They do love to hide things in plain sight. All right. Well, we still have other goals that we want to do. Do we want to save any rooms for tomorrow? I don't think I want to draft anything from the exterior there. Lost and Found's really the only one that I could theoretically want to do. I don't think I want to. Unfortunate that I don't have the moon pendant. That would have been nice, but all right. No throne room progress again. The throne room is tough for me, man. I don't really get what's going on there. End that day with 300 steps. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad, go to the bathroom. I will be right back so that we don't have pre-rolls for an hour. Be right back. Folks, I'm gonna hit that button and I'll be right back. The button's disappeared. Why would it get rid of my button? It deleted my... Okay, there we go. The button's back. Bye. All right, December 30th, folks. December 30th. What do you say? Oh, I didn't start the cutscene. That's okay. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. 18 seconds. Who's going to win? 12 seconds. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. Okay, so it's a 13-second cutscene. Win what? Just whether people would be back before or after was the question. Okay. That's funny. That's very funny. I want the tomb. I'm gonna. I specifically have been waiting to get the tomb, so I will just ask you guys: is there any benefit to this? Is this something? Is this gonna unlock something if I put this here? I assume not, but I will just ask outright. You could just tell me, because it's gonna be a long time before I can put another entrance hall outside of my house. But no idea about this one. Does anybody know? My assumption is no. Cool. Thank you, Baldurian. You cannot, Praetor. But I have a new thesis down here. New thesis dropped. Come on. Okay. So I think Arinda has the mace. Joya's the chef. Rinna. Oh, I do know. Rinna is the gardener. Dauja is the pitchfork. Draxus is death. Lydia has the riding hat. Prop. Vea, I believe, has the mop situation. / duster. And Mila. Small black hat with white flare, brush / broom. Okay. So, Arinda. Nope. Oh, Arinda. There you are. Lydia, crop and riding hat was just over here. Brush slash broom. Boy. There we go. 2. Now the hoe. I knew that joke was coming. I almost said it. Should have gotten out ahead of it. Should have gotten out. Should have wielded the armor of. Okay, pitchfork is next. Okay, so Vea. Yeah, this is going to be Vea. Wait, let me just check. Because that's definitely a top hat. I should have switched it over to duster. Because I remember when I wrote it down, someone was like, that's a duster, actually. Yeah, that's Vea. And then Mila. And then Draxus. This is my thesis. What's up, Couch Punk? Dog! Oh, shit. The manuscripts, dude. Yeah, let's look at the window real quick. And that's why it's 8. The 8th angel is infinity because the 8th angel is friggin' Draxus death. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. Okay, once everything. Let's see if the cross out. Okay. For all things red is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Yep, makes sense. Canary is yellow, yellow slash orange, or sorry, yellow is gonna be Archaries, right? Yep. Crow, black, Arinda, swan, white, and that's gonna be Morajai. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. A peacock. But one day, the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. Okay, so that's the original. And now a new clue, the original manuscript. All he needed to do was find a new clue. Platform 8. Root instead. How many memos should be visible? Cook and maid. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find 2 for you looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Double check with Kirk about documents. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Medium gate. Dead herrings. This is dead ends. They were specifying the gate, dude. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known. and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. To God only known. That doesn't make any sense, so I guess you could say that was crossed out because it doesn't make sense, or because it's some other clue. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. He had checked every space. For in this case, he had checked every space. If you find a new clue, you'd know what to do. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Interesting. Okay. Why would you write a book like this? Swap the king with the... Oh my God, is that what it is? You swap them? Oh my God, dude. I'm going to eat a couple chips to calm down from that. Don't call it fucking castling. Okay, I'm going to eat a couple chips now. Delicious. And that's fine. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious? Replace fork with something connected to 10. Okay, so this is the 10th word. So is the idea supposed to be... There's a number in each picture? I wonder. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their colors all the way through. If you found a new clue, we know what to do. Cuckoo 2. And Cuckoo 2. Oh, nice. Yeah. And thought he was Cuckoo 2. I was wondering what that was. But there's something on Cuckoo 2, I guess, that is important to look at. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. Yep. In the as in ranks. Oh, denoted in verse is maybe another one of those. Denoted in verse is an anagram. But then what is the number involved in that, I wonder? He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. Okay. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. And found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I'm told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet. His uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Okay. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this over so many times, having scoured over each of the lines of each oxygen search, you've seen all the signs, one per page. Or is there perhaps something due, something overlooked, but now in view of you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is a key. Hey. What's up, Dan? Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. That's interesting because it makes me think it's a new the suspect is admin key. Okay, so I'm going to try inserting the names from the suspect list in the new clue as admin keys. To the computer in Blackbridge. Okay, so let's write down some stuff that I want to do from this. Admin key, suspect name. Platform 8, remove sign from this final illustration. Sure, okay. Dead end is major key. I figured that one out slowly. Major, I don't get that still. Small name. Except maybe that's... I think Bo Lee was one of them. So maybe I'll try LEEB as a password. I'm trying to remember the other two. I'll try Lieb. And then I also want to try DARRK for Kirk Darren. What else do we have here? We have the... I don't fully get the homonyms, the homophones thing, but denoted in verse... Anagram. This MF said homonyms. Cuckoo 2. What does it say on it? Seems to be going Widdershins. Nice. Search from their colors all the way through. There's something going on with the word of the day is Widdershins in a direction contrary to the sun's course, considered as unlucky, counterclockwise. Okay, so there's these numbers like crazy in here. And I don't get why. But secret passage clue. And that actually is what I was talking about before. I don't know if I ever finished that thought, but the titles of the books in the secret passage could be anagrams for other books, and this might be, and it's the same sort of thing. So, I have to rent the final version of New Clue. Swap the king with the rook. It's gonna make me so mad if it's that. But I do think this is saying Angel Tower, but maybe not. He looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when we spoke to the chauffeur, told him new clues were only in cooks, only in books. I don't get why that would be why, like, it's like I know to look in the nook because of this, but I don't know. Is there a 5 behind your head? Oh, that says too much overlap with the secret passage behind me right now. I'll move my camera to the corner because there are a couple hints that are down there. Too much overlap with the secret passage is what it says. And then double check with Kirk about documents. Likely find 2. Cook and maid. I've already just solved the angel puzzle, so I wonder what this cook and maid situation is. That looks like the right side of the Mount Holly thingy. I don't know how I'm going to swap the king and the rook without it being like... without moving him 3 times. You can't do that, so I wonder what that is. But yeah, the admin key, suspect name, try Lee B D-A-R-R-K. And I'll try some other stuff as well, but... Okay, cool. So those are the manuscripts. That is cool. I enjoy it. I guess I can only get here if I have the tomb. I can only reread that if I have the tomb, so... I'm surprised I didn't think about admin key when... Also, this is so obviously a 4x4 puzzle. God damn. I still haven't... It's amazing that I've solved all of this stuff. I am going absolutely wild with solving, and yet I still have no idea what that 4x4 puzzle is. Before I do anything else, I'm going over to the Blackbridge Grotto to try out D-A-R-R-K as well as Lee B. Because the suspect is minor, which means under 18. The suspect is major, which is, I guess, small name, which is on the list there. But not a M-I-N-E-R. Okay, so we're going to try admin not found. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try with capitalization as well, just to be sure. I'm going to try it the other way. Okay, didn't think so. And then Lee, try that. And then one more time, I'll just, because I don't remember the name exactly. Okay. Did I write down what the other one that I thought was the most likely suspect? I think there was one other one. Oh, yep, I wrote them all down. Okay, great. Try Sandra Dillon. Dills. Not found. Okay. And then SCOTR. Richard Scott. And Charles Riskel. wasn't Christopher Clark. Or Frond Mavford. And then Rose Bali. Okay. Damn. I'm surprised about that. Caitlin Giari? I thought one of those was actually going to be an admin key. And then the... Have Randolph set this up, she said. Praetor rules. I don't get it. I don't get why that would say the suspect is A.E. Ponder for a minute. I mean, no way they... Yeah. Strange. Strange. Oh. All right, I'm just going to try this. I'm going to try putting the king and the rook on the board and then closing out of it and then swapping their locations and then seeing if that's what they think a castle is. And then I'll try putting them next to each other and doing the same thing. It would appear that's not what they think it is, but... It is possible that I need to draft the rooms. I don't really understand how... Like, how I could do that, though. Because if you draft the rooms one way, then... Swapping them doesn't really make much sense to me, but... I'm going to do it, like, here, and we'll see what happens. 5th rank. I'll try to put the office on the west side on the 5th row, and I'll try to put a nook on the second to right one and see if that does anything. Seems wild to me. This puzzle is making no sense to me whatsoever, but Eyebrow Steve is absolutely living in the chat today. All right, this will be the last run, so let's make it count, baby. Get some good memos. The things we just wrote down from that book, we're trying to find a new admin key, I guess. We're trying; those admin keys are maybe really important. We're trying to look at what the clue in the secret passage is. We want to figure out what denoted in verse is an anagram for. And Cuckoo 2, we want to look at that once we get access to the final version of a new clue book. Those are our goals for today. Breakfast Nook here. I think I got to go, well... Paul, welcome back for 37 months.
I need to join stream more often. I feel like every time I come in it's my sub anniversary.
Yeah, you should. The false boxes are both true. That's an insane sentence, so that's definitely false. The gems are in the blue box, or the true boxes are both empty. So if this is true, that's saying that there are two true boxes, which means that this is also true, which means that the gems are in the blue box, which makes this false, which means this is not true. But this has to be false because it's saying there's two true statements, and this is obviously false. So this is true, which means that they are there. True boxes are always false. Me just going fully insane. You know, true boxes are always false. We're looking for a laboratory ASAP. I'll take a commissary, though. Probably boiler room for maximum numbers of doors, but we're going back. We do need to try to get the nursery and some bedrooms popping. Good spot for nursery. Damn. Pretty bad across the board. I guess we take the classroom here. Boil mole? Is that like a male mole? But boiled? No, you're right. Actually. Sorry for doubting you. Yeah, we'll take the kitchen. Take a nice early kitchen. What do we got? Nanner. That'll be good for now. Tied myself over with a banana, and then we come back after we get a coupon book or something. We will go secret passage. There is a secret, a hint in here. Theoretically. The titles are The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, The Key to the Bedroom by Violet, Red Rover, Scarlet Drawback Press, and Gold Sink Market. Is it this symbol here, maybe? No. Orange. Also, Gold Stink. I hated that Bond movie, by the way. Gold Stink. Ugh. I don't know, dude. I guess I go for Halls of Holly to get the thing, but where's the secret? Where's the hint in here? I don't even know what the hint might be other than the titles. Halls of Holly, Green Thumb. Green Thumb and Red Rover are like the two that are a little bit weird. Gold Sink, I guess, is also a little strange. A little bit of a strange name. Passageway. No passageway, just aquarium. All right. Worst Bond girl in Gold Stink. Oh man, really? Just eliminating all those areas? Dog. Can't believe they eliminated all those areas. What is this? Laboratory. I was hoping. Crate from the tunnel. Upgraded floor plan's not bad. I haven't drafted the Nook at all yet. I haven't drafted either of my parlor rooms. Each bedroom you draft after your second. I do have any bedroom at this point that I draft does do that. And I could just select for them. I'm actually going to go for that. I'm going to... I'm trying to think of how many upgrades I have. I have like storeroom, spare room. I guess let's go for it and we'll see how many it ends up being. I know I've got a lot of bedrooms, but that actually might be decent. I do not have that. Better start getting some keys or I'm in trouble. So I guess I do have to get either a Nook or like a... Which direction are those? To the left, so I want to draft from the previous area, not there. Bedroom closet's upgraded. So is breakfast nook. I will actually take bedroom closet because it might give me a key, which is nice. And I remove a crate. Another crate bites the dust. No, you're absolutely right. Could also be a cranny that I need to search. Storeroom's upgraded. However, it is the end of that particular area. But nah, we're going to go security. We're going to go security. I do want to get security up in the 8th rank, but I think I'd rather be able to currently reduce the number of... First, view estate inventory. Make sure I didn't miss anything. 11 coins. Strange. Low and offline mode. Unlocked. Exit. Okay. Let's find whatever that thing is. Also, what is going on with this? I want to fucking turn it off or delete it or whatever I need to do. There it is. Okay. Nursery. That's upgraded as well. Dining room's better, though. Is it that much better? Nursery's going to give me an item. Boiler room. It's going to cost me a gem as opposed to storeroom, which is also upgraded. Gives me a gem. I'm in trouble is really what it comes down to. I think I take the key. I'm not in great shape right now because I don't have a key card to get through that other thing. / go under the house. Could go for lost and found. It's a little crazy. Darkroom gives me 2, but they're both off. Can you go DVD mode? I can just go back down here. We're going to go for Darkroom, despite it being very risky. Oh my god, the other door. Bad luck today. Well, good luck to us. Ooh, brutal. I think we're done. I think that's the end of our run. Can't even make it up to the 8th rank there. Really bad luck with that. Are we done? Lab, I can't do anything there. I don't have a key card, so I can't go under to get to the foundation. Laboratory is locked. Darkroom is locked. I can't believe I got both of the security doors on rank 4 with low security. The odds of that are really low. I guess I go to security, check to see if there's any key card somehow sitting on the ground, and then if not, we actually just call it and do another day. Nope, no key card. Brutal. Really rough run. We haven't had a rough run in a while. Yeah, that's it. I'm toast. Okay. And that wasn't even like me running out of keys, which I thought might... there was a moment there where I was like, oh shit, I'm not taking enough keys. I might actually hit a dead end here. Well, at least we solved the tomb puzzle there, though, before we biffed. Oh, threw a piece of vitamin D on the ground. They're transparent and small. Oh, boy. I'll find it after the stream. Brutal. Brutal day, dude. Lost my vitamin D. Yo, you're fucked. All right, we're about to find a new building out here. They're going to show me, like... Nah. Shelter is not the worst. There might be some new thing on the computer. I'm going to take it. Because there's the computer in here and I've reconnected everybody, so... I think it's Happy New Year also. Thank God, by the way. Not much. What's vitamin D with you? January 1st. Happy New Year, Simon. It's January 1st. 1994. Seven years ago is when they did that. No data packets are available. However, I am going to go remote terminal access out the gate, because the only thing I really care about right now, as far as the stuff goes, is just getting the laboratory online. I have a Gerst for Jorts. Okay. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills every time you eat an apple. That's a funny thing. Let's go for it. Find some trash while digging is also probably good, but I don't have a shovel yet, and I know if I take that, I'm just not going to find any shovels. So my goal this run is to get the secret garden key, do a secret garden, and just pop my lockpicking skills straight to the sky. Awoo, awoo, awoo. Sorry, my brain. My brain hurts. Or should I say it jerts. All right, 102 coins. That's some serious coinage. Workshop. Hammy. Nursery in the corner. We have to stop. This is going to be Jum all over again. I will take the dining room over the commissary. I really want the commissary, but the dining room's doors are looking too good. Dining room's doors. Can I just say to everybody, dining room's doors right quick? Boiler room, I think I'm going to try to get that on 8th rank if possible. Parlor. Picked a good time to tab out of Baldur's Gate 3. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. Well, that's... So we have 1 true statement, 1 false statement, which means one of these is fully true, one of these is fully false. There are 2 statements on this box. That's fully true. The gems are in a box with no true statements. There are 2 statements on this box. I rushed it, but I believe that's correct. Okay, let's get the Nook. New thesis about the Rook and the Nook is maybe you put the Rook here, and you put the King here, and then you switch them on the board. The pantry is going to give me an apple. The morning room is going to give me 2 gems. Gotta go for the pantry. Permanently increase my lockpicking skill, dude. Bazinga. We will go for the commissary in the corner here. That's fine with me. Because I get to get big old gem situation. And a shovel. And a magnifying glass. And some more big old gem situations. Love to see it. Get me out of here. The chalice with a palace. The vessel with a pestle. That's all right. When I say that's all right, I'm saying that's all correct. Not like I'm forgiving you. All right, over here. Hallway. Is it a vase I can smash? Damn. Guess I gotta go den. I wanted to get the den up there, but I want to also move north. I don't want to have this issue with no shot of making it up there. I need to fill out those other rooms as well ASAP, but I will take the bedroom because it gets me a little closer to rank 8 without using up another... I should have used the observatory, actually. That was stupid. I've already done the observatory, so there's no risk. Ah, what are you pointing at? Conference room I've already done, so I can definitely put that there. Don't have that. The floor, Phil. Are you not listening to us? The pool? Welcome to the pool. We've got water. We've also got a silver key. What a treat. Okay, we're going to take this one. Classroom. I will definitely take classroom because I get to re-roll. Closed exhibit is tempting, but not really. Classroom it is. I also get dun 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 an apple, which raises my skill in picking locks permanently. We'll go with a silver key here because it's more likely to get us up. Beautiful. I will go cloister. And now I'm approaching rank 8. Aha! We are approaching Martinique. Sorry. So we will do that. Of course, the door to rank 8 is a security door, so that's not going to work. There's no water in the pool, you liar. That is true. I did lie to you. Get got, idiot. All right, let's go to the maid's chamber, which has been purposefully left untidy. Okay, so I could draw either a bedroom or a thing with the prism key. Red room, that is. Ooh. Less likely to find him, but I friggin' still found him because I'm sheltered. I forgot about that shit. Idiot, he says. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I've already got a walk-in closet one and a library one, so I got to go bedroom closet here to see what the note is. And rank 8 for the bedroom closet. Interestingly... Oh, because it is attached to a bedroom. That's right. Yeah. Sick. That's like one of the first times I've actually gotten the benefit of that. And there's the thing. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. Interesting. Okay, so there's another room that I haven't found, I guess. The closet was one of the original 40... Well, I guess... Maybe not. Maybe that's just saying that the blue ones were the original rooms. I'm going to write it down. I don't know why. Wow, a closet in a house? How insightful. The closet was an original 46 room. So maybe that's what the, like, one room where everything can be drafted is actually talking about. It's only one room where everything in the original 46 can be drafted. And maybe room 46 is not the room that I've been to. And maybe that's why I have to keep sleeping outside. Just some theories. prism key so I can get another green room. I don't want that. I want a regular key used here. I guess all of this is about the same. The only benefit of choosing corridor here is I might get drafting studio. I was going to say, dude, I can't believe I'm getting so many of these. I'm going to go back, though. And I'm going to fill out the... Am I going to fill out the rest of the house? I actually don't think I am. I'm going to try to get up there to rank 8, because if I get up there, then I have a better chance of getting stuff like the Nook or the break room, which I'm less likely to get late, I feel like. Boudoir is great. Give me more steps, give me more rerolls. Maybe even a little gem out of the Christmas zone. Okay. Blue room, let's get it poppin'. Security, baby. Huge. That's like the perfect draw right now. First, I'm going to turn down security keys. Can't imagine if I do this, there's going to be any other ones. But theoretically, 3 to 4 is supposed to be the max. I've already seen, I think, 5. Okay, so I'm now looking for a blue note somewhere in here. I am on rank 8, yes. Making sure I didn't make a silly mistake there. I was thinking maybe it was going to be like back here. Nice rotary telephone not plugged in. Good luck calling people with your rotary telephone. I guess it is 1993, huh? Oh, memos. Where are you? There you are. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. So there are surveillance recordings. Let's try... Okay. So I don't know if it's going to be a different password to get into the network that I need. No data transfers. No new staff announcements. No word recording there. It says Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. So what that means is there must be some other method of logging in, because these are the only options here. So there must be another password. Maybe Bo Lee or Lee Bo. They don't let you like do a very easy guess on this. Try like, this is a very bad guess, but what was that thing? Crown. It was Cloak Castle. And then ARIE. Have you tried Silk Song instead of Swan Song? Okay, I'll just write this down. Surveillance. Viewed only in security terminal. Seems unusual. He thinks I'm joking. Wow. Fuck, it didn't work. But we are getting Silksong in just a few weeks. That's pretty cool. Nice. That's great. Locker Room is really good here because I get a new card. One wonders if it's in one of these fucking things. Nice, guys. If it's in one of the lockers or if it's going to be loose. It would appear it is in one of the lockers. But that's really cool because I just got a bunch of keys spread as well. Boiler Room is great. That's one of the things I was trying to do. Might be tough to find the thing, but it's kind of warm. Might be on this, honestly. Kind of annoying if it is, but Boiler Room? Why? She's in there. I think you'll agree that was appropriate. Whatever, Phil. You're right. I should start telling jokes like that. Here we go. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but two remote power boxes. This guy. Ooh, I don't know what that means. Ooh. What that means is this one, rather than just opening that one that got me the... You remember when I went down and was rotating all those gears? And then we got to that lock that said May 8th on it? Remember that day? That we were only able to reach that reach that area because this was here. This was powered. Laughing my ass 8. But what this is saying is that this powers two different things, which is interesting. If I had to describe what that is, I would say interesting. Yeah, whatever. I'll use a prism key. Does not fit. You can't even use it in the blue room. I hate prism keys, dude. All right. What's up, Chris? We do have a conference room. So we can get back to the conference room and collect a whole bunch of keys. That's right. There's a bunch of keys in the conference room. Dun dun. It's also... No. I'm pretty proud about solving that angel puzzle today. I think that's the height of the stream for me. What about for you guys? What's the height of the stream for you? I should never ask this question. Not gonna get positive answers. I'm going to get fucked with. That's what's gonna happen. I can see it coming a mile away. I've opened myself up to ridicule. I've opened myself up to defeat. I've opened myself up. The height of the stream for me is the blueprints that you are confident do not exist. It certainly is possible there are other blueprints. It seems more likely by the moment, actually, because it's talking about the original 46 rooms and future rooms. I just assumed that you were kidding for a number of reasons. I guess I'll do pump room here. Your favorite part was when you asked what favorite part of the stream was. That was pretty good, honestly. It's pretty fun. Pump room schematic. Yeah, I'll go dark room. Go straight across the antechamber. That's the only point of me doing this anyway. Oh, blueprints? Like blueprints. It's a stretch, Steffi. I gotta agree. I don't understand even what you're saying. That's how crazy what you're saying is. I don't even understand what you could mean. I'm gonna re-roll until I get a blue one. Drafting studio. Let's do it. January 1st. It's kind of cold. There's volume 1 in here. That makes sense. That's what I remember. I'm going to say the note is somewhere over here. Damn. I'm going to say the note is actually over here. Damn. There it is. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 64, yeah. Okay. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Why is that? Okay. I don't even I fundamentally I don't even get why they would tell me that. I don't people know that by the time they get here? It said that the directory is 46 rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. Which, it's like, yeah, dude. I figured it was here. The memo next to this is a lie. Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. This whole time I thought Kirk Darren was a pseudonym. I didn't realize green notes could be lies. I guess I should have been paying attention to all those notes in the throne room. It was just so fucking boring. Or not the throne room, the treasure trove. I'm sad. Now Phil won't say Kirk Darren is a pseudonym every time that name is mentioned. All right, so we filled up the blue ones. We still have to find the locker room one, but I'm gonna... Oh, no, we just found the locker room one. Did we get them all? Yeah, we got them all. All right. So what are we doing now? We're trying to get, I guess, furnace and may as well get observatory because it's going to give me an extra star, which is nice. It's funny how I thought stars were like such a huge part of the game, and then it's just like it's a good room. It's a very good room, but well, maybe there's more to it, and I haven't figured it out. I know there's a new constellation actually coming up at 50, so maybe that's a thing. Get a couple gems spread. Keep going. We'll do that. Nothing of interest there. I'm hoping to find a secret garden key such that I can get a room to get a bunch of apples, and then in doing so, I'll increase my lockpicking skill to that of a god's. Call me crazy. C-A blank T blank blank castle. Something going on there. Thank you guys. Because this is of course not just a note that has a cat with a couple of blocks in it. There's something else going on. Castle seems like it has some of the same letters, so that's right, dogs. Oh, no dig spot. Wow. I will take the morning room to try to get away from the edge. Salt shaker, all right. Whoopee. Just real quick, guys, I just want to say whoopee. Hey, furnace. I think we'll go for it, guys. I don't know how close it has to be, and I do lock myself off. How rare is furnace? I can't look at my directory. What? At a time like this? I'm always saying whoopee. I guess I could get archives, but it's kind of whatever. I'll go furnace and try to put everything on red as far as like. It also doesn't increase because I'm sheltered, so I'll try and get everything on red, as they say, and get the old. Wait, something else? Hey, broken lever. Not too shabby. E. Let's try to get the freezer. It might be close enough to defrost. I will re-roll for it. I'm amazed I got 2 red rooms despite not being like hurt by it. I will get break room. Did you say the same things? Staff contracts are no longer. I wonder what that even means. All right, we'll do one of these. 10 minus 9 times 3 squared is 9. 12 minus 10 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Times 3 squared is 9. 4 minus 8 squared is 16. Poggers. All right, let's go over here. Well, that's okay. We will take outside chance the kitchen has apples, but it's pretty rare. They almost always have bananas, so I'm going to go bunk room. Apples? Damn. They had bananas. Brutal. All right, now we go back to the beginning of the house through the hallway. Fill out the last few rooms, try to get a few more apples. I wonder if stock the pantry means something other than fruit, actually, now that I think about it. Because it probably doesn't mean with apples, on account of the fact that, like, eat apple is one of the setups, so it would just be a loop. You can go for some salmon. Guys, I think I'm just hungry. Sounds right. You should eat. IMO. Hey, library. Nice. New drafting strategy just dropped, guys. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. A dead end is any room which lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors when drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Each dead-end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on, when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead-end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies around dead ends. Only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Aegeran angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers, are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them. When employing a tomb-centered strategies, you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Nicely done, Paul. Oh, nope, never mind. Definitely with an abbreviation that does not count. And that's the Vea there. Oh, no question mark. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. Nice job, Paul. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate. Candidant for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to play for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Danny Ravane. Boom! You got fired, idiot! Who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post. That is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the state with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the state's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Okay. I wonder if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 27, 36, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder how it works, because I'm trying to remember, like, 30, I think I got either Blessing of the Monk. I guess I don't know. If tool sheds... Oh. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of the sweepstakes. That's funny. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold. Paid in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy has a shop value of 50 gold. Mailroom gets prize delivery. Okay. Tarot, Maritza. Secret passage is categorized as a dead end. Solving chess portmanteaus. Solving chess portmanteaus. What do you mean by portmanteaus? Yeah, I'm trying to think what a chess portmanteau would be. Because in the room there was like the D8. It was the queen on D8, and then the puzzle was December 8th. But that's interesting. That makes me think that the chess puzzle has to do with the study, maybe. Poor man. Poor man Toad. Okay. I'm curious what that could mean, but all right. If this is a freezer, I'll be happy. Damn, it's not a freezer. I guess I go Great Hall. I could find exactly which room has what I want. That's unfortunately the wrong lever. I'd love if this was a freezer over here. Hate to see it. I don't think that it'll do anything all the way down here anyway. Oh, there's another room from the conference room, I guess. Although that might be a key card room, if I'm remembering correctly. Let me write down the other stuff I got up there this time. I got closet, security, locker room. I love that locker rooms was just reducing the amount of information I had. Boiler room, drafting studio. Mashing two words together in chess. I don't get it. I don't really need any more money, but this gives me another shot. Storeroom's not going to give me anything. Kitchen theoretically could have apples in it, I guess. I don't think it ever has. I don't think it's ever had apples. I don't think that's worth it. We'll go conservatory. Kitchen could theoretically have apple in it. Me when I forget the shopping I did today. Oh, my kitchen's got apples in it, dude. Ballroom blitz. That's fine with me. Attic. I'll put attic in unusual. It's pretty good. Weight room. I will move to unusual as well because it has a lever now, and that's actually kind of good. And I'm not as worried about steps anymore. No more apples, though. No more chances of having apples. Brutal. Opening the left door is only Secret Garden, if I remember correctly. Weight room, I will move to unusual. Me setting up my training plan. I guess I'll open these doors as well. There might be an apple in them. Who knows? No, there's no way. This is just, yeah, dumb. Okay. Well, we learned how to win the drafting sweepstakes. Just draft a bunch of dead ends. And the only thing left I don't think we can do, because I believe it was a... Yeah. So instead we will be going to that there break room to end the day. Once again. Not making nearly as much progress this stream as I thought we would. I guess we found the manuscripts. So angels / manuscripts, that's 2 separate tasks that I wanted to do. They're crossed off. We still have the throne room to get figured out. We have to get rid of those crates, which is just going to take a few more runs. We did slightly increase our lockpicking skills this run. That's not the worst thing to have done. And because this time we're not making a mistake, we're going to end the room here, giving ourselves... Must be in the Great Hall that I'm detecting through the wall. That's fine. Blue diamonds. What's that? The good old days at the Mice Will Play. Just barely, Praetor. Yeah, it's happened a couple times. That's interesting because this is an upgraded room. So I don't think it can be too relevant, but maybe. Anyway. Well. That's that. Office. I'm just going to do something dumb before we call it, actually. I don't think it's going to work. But we're going to go put the king and the rook on each other's squares. Count, cloak, and castle. Also, I want to see. Yeah, that's the high pressure condenser. So there's a second high pressure condenser that I have to keep in mind somewhere. I haven't ever seen it, or if I have seen it, I didn't recognize it as a high pressure condenser. What am I doing down here? Wrong way. The move the rook is historically famous for, the castle. Second version, the one where he teleports the king where he is. The funny thing is that like method of castling is a very, very common mistake to make in chess. Like a lot of people who are new to chess, after they kind of learn what a castle, like what the move the castle is, they assume that it actually means you swap their location. And it's a good way to spot someone who's like not very good at chess is if they do that. Or someone who's new. All right, I've got a nook somewhere. Yeah, nook there. So we'll do this. And then I'll swap their locations. I don't even... this puzzle is crazy to me. I'm feeling crazy about this puzzle. Oh, the observatory's at night? Damn. How you doing, Jan? I don't think I have a bishop location. It's been a little while since I remembered all these. I guess that gear thing is a location that I could do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 look solution that I've keep talking about. Doesn't seem to make much sense that that would be something, but okay, bishops are in the rumpus room and the chapel. Those are the only ones I know about. And the queen is in the study and her ladyship's chambers. So I don't have either of those. So I can't do everything, but making fun of Phil for not knowing how to play chess. That's right. I don't know, dude. Fucking swap king and rook. Is that shaking some kind of weird way? Maybe, is there a second location that has... Okay, so the rook is in conservatory and in the nook. His rook is in the rumpus room. Dog, my rook is in the rumpus room. Just put them next to each other like that. I do have a king and a rook right next to each other. Is it just something dumb like this? This is getting me, dude. Is it Queen, you are rook, fierce? You. Oh my god. You are rook king, fierce tonight. My lord. All right, crazy idea. Crazy idea. Dog. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even realize it sounded like a phrase. Total coincidence. I don't get what it's trying to ask me to do, dude. I have a weird suspicion that this has to do also with the 3 keys, both also because I have ARIE from that thing. It says castle. So like maybe it's like the 3 other keys are count, castle, and cloak. And like the second part of the phrase maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Recipes in the lower right. Anybody looking for some recipes? Oh, man. Well... I was hoping maybe there was like a secret you could put him back in room 46. Oh, rest of peace and quiet. Nice. I think I'm fucked. You know? I think I'm just toast. All right. All right. You're toast. You're toast. Closest I've gotten on it. I have no idea how close I am to this chess puzzle. I fundamentally don't understand the second chess puzzle. I solved the first one pretty quickly. But whatever this castle chess puzzle is baffling to me. As far as other stuff I solved today, yeah, I solved some stuff today. I got some decent stuff done. I increased some stuff. I got rid of some crates from the passage under here. Have you considered quote 39? No, let me take a look. Maybe it'll help. That bird's just going. Shpig. Yeah, I don't think that helps. I think that's what the picture in the attic, that's him pointing at. Is that our chess portmanteau? Shpig? Well, there they go. It's the private drive. Can I do anything in the blue tents, actually? Haven't been over here to look in them. Swimbird. Campsite. Dug there. This isn't. And this isn't. Can they put their differences aside and fall in love? These is love. These is isn't. Going fully nuts here. Okay, we're going to the break room. Guess I could theoretically light those candles. Dining room's got a fireplace in it, as does the parlor. Does the Nook have a fireplace in it? No. The nursery probably got a fireplace in it, right? Gotta keep the babies warm. The den's got a fireplace. Okay. Maybe I'll add the fireplace back in. Also, I'm very glad I got the laboratory from the other thing, because... yeah, I don't see it. Didn't get it. This has a fireplace in it. I wonder if that counts. Anywho, why does it tell me this? Makes me think that there's some. Yeah, I guess it's in the Great Hall. That makes sense. I don't know. I guess we'll go to the Great Hall real quick. See if it's a. It's amazing how many steps I can waste when I'm late game. See if it's a key card. Because then I can do the conference room and maybe eat an apple. So it's this, yeah, right here. And just kidding, it's this there. All right. 1 coin. Back to the break room. Call it a day. Whoosh. Folks, don't forget to pick up your free vitamin D off the floor. Thank you very much. I will not forget. It's a day. Did we castle? We didn't castle. I don't understand what it's asking. I just don't get it. You know? I'll figure it out one day. But I don't get it. I'll be thinking about it probably all week. Hopefully I could do a bonus stream sometime this week.